Alright, guys. Mwaha. I'll be right back. Alright, we're going. Let's get into Genshin Impact. I'm actually so excited. Penny, let's try a piece of the Temptations. I need to train you on this. Penny. It's good. Alright, let's see here. Try it. Penny. Alright, I'm gonna multitask.
Imagine, if you can believe it, a whole other world within this universe. In that world, people found supreme bliss in what can best be described as lucid dreams. Reality became blurred, or rather, redefined. But outside of their flawless reality, the problems of the material world remained. And in the end, the cold, hard truths of the real world caught up to them in the reality to which they had escaped. Deep in the dark ruins, another soul who was fleeing destruction discovered the final remains of this world. These two terminals were once a means for the dreamers to manage the outside world. Now, they form part of the mage's collection. The mage once tried to form a world from things she had gleaned in her eclectic experience, but as the calm observer, she never found that spark of inspiration to bring everything together. Before fate caught up to the wandering mage, she paid one more visit to her wise and learned friends. She learned much during their time together, and although she did not find the answer, her loneliness faded away in time. But as she and her friends crafted other wondrous worlds together, she finally realized the missing piece in the world she dreamed of creating. A vibrant, captivating protagonist. The glorious traveler and their impeccable companion were the perfect candidates. She was filled with hope. The lucid dream of a lost civilization was built anew, and the mage's vast collection now had a world to call home. After sojourning for so long, it was time for her to leave lest the destruction catch up with her. And in any case, a new story had now begun.
Let's go. I can put myself against Impact. Penny, mind your paws.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon. Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Okay.
Sincerest greetings, Sincerest greetings, Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings,
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
I think this is accurate to my voice, but this one.
Sincerest greetings,
Yeah, this one's more accurate. What is this? Wait, this is actually cool. Penny, behave yourself. Penny, behave your paws. It makes him look like New Gillette. That's just Ava's hair. One of them should look like my pink sheep avatar. I don't like any of these for my outfit. Alright, let's take a look at my outfit. You're okay. I'm trying to get... Alright, how do I leave? Penny, behave yourself. We need to leave. Like, I don't know how to leave yet. Penny, behave yourself. Alright, I got it. I don't care if I don't. I want Farina. I need her for my comp. Penny. No, don't do that. Mind your head. Mind your head. Alright, thanks. There we go, fixed. That's a new area. Alright, we're gonna do her test run and try her out. You're okay. Oh my word. Girl, you're okay.
Within. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The deception ends here.
So far, I'm not enjoying Nefer.
It all adds up. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Ding dong, can't handle your drink.
With one heart, we pray. Forest, no more lies.
You on this?
I don't whine at.
The deception ends here. It all adds up. By the frostman of old.
I don't really like it so far.
Look, the rainbow.
Seek within. With one heart, we pray.
Look at you, Bootown. Yeah. Go claw. Look at that.
Leave this place. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. No more lies.
You on this? I'm a rock.
For the everlasting forest.
Ding dong, runner bomb.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Yeah, can't handle your dreams. Huh. Ratchet cat.
By the frost moon of old, leave this place.
Pew pew.
Seek within. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. With one heart, we pray in her last land.
I hated the nope. I'm letting my friend know.
Let my name echo in song. Come on out. Gotta dash. Huh? I'm going in. Let's light it up. Eat this. Time to shine.
Stop.
Let the world collide! Oh, brilliant! Everybody stand back! Let my name echo in song! Teamwork is strength. Ninjutsu.
You need to behave. You're okay. I said you're okay. Oh my goodness. Don't be like weird like that. Ah, you're fine. Go to Nasha Town. You're okay.
Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye. Still no news. If only he was gone for good.
Hello! You must be the traveler and pilot. Mr. Flint has been looking for you. unfortunately.
The wild hunt? Oh,
You're okay.
we better get home. Come on, let's go.
You're okay, Penny. Okay, see. Little Raggy.
Time to go. Time to go.
Wait. How many...
Yeah.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This...
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable.
He's not seriously. Everyone's here already.
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. That is, until...
And we're sure that... Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain.
There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah. Oh.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength...
Yeah, if I were hit. Unless some...
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind...
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies,
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him.
Exactly. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him. So, if we do... Last time we had... Paimon's head!
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Somewhere like the Eye of...
a perfectly reasonable.
I agree, we should...
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your law...
That's right. Yes.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But... And if we do run... That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run...
Agreed.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Mind your paws. Oh my goodness. Mind your paws. Thank you.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. So, you guys didn't find anything? Not loving the word either.
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious and almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either
He's been biding his time.
All we can do now... Wait, he's actually here? I did...
No, it's Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick! Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
no time for questions. Stop him!
Fine, Penny.
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
You okay, girlie?
Look where your feeble might has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
No, sit down. Okay, lay down. Stop. You're okay. 1 second.
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
That was too close. We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get...
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see.
Wait, she's the moon god?
There are many reasons why people might worship. I've never met that person before. But there was no mistake why he holds me in such contempt. I cannot say. But since he...
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, You help the tribe. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take. But right now,
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against. Surely Arrow. No, I can't say that.
Running is our own.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have?
Well,
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time.
Wait, what?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for a coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the... What is it, Locke? The frost moons?
We can't just rope.
yeah. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice for Squatar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion so long ago. It was because people they would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious. After much any relationship based on need is purely transactional. You were born here.
thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid. Very well then.
Both times you saved us.
It is. Rejected by the world. My power is
What do you mean, reject?
The 3 moons belong to the ancient bygone era. The 3 moons are not yet moonlight, but this method.
It's the wild hunt.
Even faster than we expected.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely.
Then what are we waiting for?
The night coming. Observe.
They just keep coming. This is driving me nuts.
The rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
You're okay.
There's too many of them. And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape. This goes on much longer.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
The night coming. Close your eyes.
Defensive mode engaged.
With one heart, we pray.
Preparing for dust up.
Mind your head.
Ultimatum protocol. Insulation chamber deployed.
For the everlasting forest.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Hold up! Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amspartnir? Whoa! You're Varka?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me.
Oh, is that...
That's the one. Come on, move!
Okay, Penny, what are you doing? Girly.
Wow! Where are we? This is so...
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and aka the Black Market of Intel. As an expeditionary force. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the...
We've heard all about you. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet.
He's Penny. Oh my goodness. Penny. Mind you. Sorry. 1 second, guys. Alright.
Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
You're okay.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a... My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to... I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any... So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. Maybe I'm part of...
Note to self.
Guess it's my turn now.
It's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Oh, that's not...
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, that's a lot to...
I'm true. You stood with...
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter.
You're okay.
You can plan but now that
A new hearing!
Oop, that's sad. Well, I know as it's...
You mean about our miss...
That's right. From what you... I don't know who or what could...
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
You're fine.
Oh,
No, you're
No.
fine.
Another dead end. Your intel also, but once we looked into it, it turned out to be I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, but is it even... The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So...
Right now, first, to my knowledge...
What if there was a...
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
You're okay.
3 moons once watched over this world. They say that I now bear the Frost Moon's power.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent moon.
That's right.
The 3 moons...
According to my analysis,
I know a way.
To experiment?
Yes. I must...
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted.
Then that's settled. As you saw for your peoples have set the wild hunters...
It's true. If Kutar...
But where will we...
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Ah, she heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal.
Since his failed am, we can't do this.
Wait a sec. Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help?
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to... Well,
So you're just going to sit this one out?
why should I get involved?
What if we told you? Oh? I can't put up... If you insist on compensation...
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for... If there's a...
This is why you have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. You hope Flynn's. That fragment that Rerir was after. Do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. Shh.
I get it. And that brings me to the third and final item. I'm in for this part.
Count me.
Come off it! I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split into 3 teams. Once your team is finished...
Lady Damselette, we've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
We're not looking for an...
Do I need to roll out of consideration?
But... No.
Centrones.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer,
I promise it's not...
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past.
I'd like to speak...
What? Huh? You mean...
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator.
Rerir is hunting me. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding.
Have you held any tea
parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever.
I bet you served...
First Rosaline, now...
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time.
Well, duh. Why... Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Have Febronia pass
along a message.
Excuse me? Who's back when you were under this?
But that protection did... I just got tired. It brings back memories from the old days. When I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as... The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get right, but if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths... Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by...
You'll be... Go on. Stay and watch if you want. But it'll be at your own risk. Don't tell me what... Stare all you...
I know.
This is... Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beauty...
get him!
Where did she...
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten...
This is so cool.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good to die.
Whoa. Oh,
I'm not sure
I've never faced Rarier myself. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as...
Once I take, and also, death is the one.
come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death.
For once, I agree with... Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made.
Find who?
That shady merch.
Come on. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Hey!
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See?
Dory, Sangha...
If you want to make it big, it was back when, and when you know it, I've been giving her the plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. Huh, what can I say? The great Lord So.
You guessed correct.
At the very least.
What if I told you it's some...
Is that so? Then we really are.
You're...
a powerful, if you're willing to...
Then, let me put it another way.
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No.
Let's just say favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 Mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all.
See you later!
Excellent. Everything is well. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me, so remember. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this symbol. Looks like the fearsome, unless this passed for... Anyway, I'll keep...
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds...
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. But if he invites me again...
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon... Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't... That would explain why they even use
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it.
Making a big purchase. He really is a professional. No one, despite what he's become... Did Rerir rip it up?
Before I met you, I was convinced the burial place of a... It was you. Who...
This is just trivial sentimentality from the burial place.
Rerir!
Oh my goodness!
Dane! Oh, and, Vedaflin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Oh my goodness.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally.
He doesn't get that much.
So,
Come on, don't. I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point.
Come on, stop being such a member of the King's Guard.
Of course he does.
Me? Same old, nothing much to... Huh? What's up?
it's nothing.
Vedifulnir. Daneslifts, and yet, despite... Does he even know me? Why did he react so...
Brown, curly hair and brooding being perfectly normal. As frightening as this monster is in the present.
Penny! Hi, sweetie.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's... Aw, why the long face?
Went for a drink with...
Isn't that a...
Vedifulnir showed up today, too.
Ah, Mr. Vedifulnir. Yes, I've heard of him.
He... Oh.
So, we're nobodies. I'm sure someone... You worry too much, Rerir. We've been together for... Like I said, I need...
All right. Nobodies. Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present? Meanwhile, the opposition... A man can have a thought. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he... Felindis? There's no reason we can't keep...
See? You just need to stay... I can feel your warmth. Just seeing you make... That's better. Getting caught up about things like this...
You go ahead. I just...
Even busier than the big shots, huh?
Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain.
Well, that goes without... Besides, they're too complete...
All right. White outfit.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a...
Our last operation.
After all these years.
Indeed, Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to...
Many of its secret you still haven't told. Where would I even... How do you tell?
You didn't choose,
but I'll sure as heck be the one. Speaking of which, someone, it's...
Your concerns are not... Take care, Ray.
Thanks, Thorkel.
I want to see Dane leave.
I wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie, but that's exactly why I can't tell you ever. The Moonlit Dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now with the sun, could that be why, Vedifulnir? I have to get a clear answer.
Rerir seems to... Vedifulnir and Daneslif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this. Should I try...
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am?
Oh, sure. Pick me.
Thank you.
First,
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. May we have a word in...
who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari...
Sorry, I don't know why.
Wait. Hear me out. His name is Rarier.
What did you say?
A cruel
What?
Why are you... Simple.
How strange. Rarier couldn't possibly. Why would her memories? The ceremony won't let.
So that was your doing?
Any more questions?
I had no idea you could. I gotta admit though.
I'm just as curious. Luckily, we managed.
So far, so good. Especially the group.
If you're worried about.
If I know Bob.
They might not have seen us yet, but them constantly... Oh, that's never gonna work! If they spot us, they'll run... Oh. They might not have seen us yet, but them Oh, that's never gonna work! One little... If they spot us, they'll run... Oh, guess you're right. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted! Phew! That was a close call. Watch out! It's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
Scary.
Oh, there's no end to these things.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would... Freedom comes at a...
It's Arlen!
Hello again,
It's been a while.
He sure doesn't pull his...
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandra.
Hey, Fremine, Get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister on nearly every machine.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still...
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh?
I returned ahead.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent...
I see. But first, who do we...
Greetings. Surely it can't be.
Those...
You are well informed.
Oh, the...
A Fatui
The atmosphere in here just got really tense.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon...
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Fo. Things don't always... Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between...
Forgive me. We have our own...
I know there's been a... That's why I'm here, solely as a gesture of good... More of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda?
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the... But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers, after all.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her...
All right.
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson...
To my knowledge, long, but one day...
Still, long after the Crimson Moon back in those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal. What's the matter?
Granddaughter! Flinders!
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his?
Well, she...
Oh, and one more thing. For some... It also contain... Though only...
But the Lindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure blood... Oh yeah! Just like...
If we could...
It's possible. That merchant who...
Alright then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's as for the up.
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all... Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and Anefa when they get...
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
Everything going
not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right!
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt but according to that was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words...
Flints. I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far... And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
Database update.
They were... We already decided someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up...
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold on a second! Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got this...
Simple.
Huh? Are you...
Your surprise is on, but the more I thought of when I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the... Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered sense this blood... You all understand.
If I recall correctly, you once told me...
Yes, and that's the reason. Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you are unclear about?
Does that mean that the Karians were...
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what... But I would... Later on, perhaps someone discovered... Still.
The first time we met, I sensed something from when I looked at you.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against. I just want to make sure.
That's right. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its...
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Harry, also known as Leobranto Inamorat. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting in the Crimson Moon era, or
Beyond the bounds of...
the Crimson Moon. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen. The adults embrace. The book leaves much unsaid.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such. In short, I can open it. The catch is I'll need. Very well. Then I'll open.
Traveler, spare me a little more. Thank you.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word.
Got it. I sense a sin. I feel that I'm...
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss.
Careful! There's something spooky. By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
The wind knows me.
Huh? Huh? For real?
No, it's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. See that? Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Do you think these mechanisms...
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Riri's girlfriend? Oh, yeah!
The Abyss has... Maybe that's why
whenever I see this waning moon, for me,
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
The tides beckon.
see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking... If it really does exist...
The abyssal energy here is too strong! We better pull back for now! Take cover behind the rock!
With the abyss in... Oh, Rarier. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not... If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! His voice mentioned.
It must be.
Then there's no time to look. These things are so creepy. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Settle down.
Time to go.
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, so we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Silence.
Inazuma shines eternal!
The wind knows me.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Into the wind.
Be sanctified.
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning up. If we can purify the abyssal power. So...
Huh? At long last. I'm sorry. I lied to you. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us? You look so... But trust me when I say...
What was that all about? Was that the... It sounded like she was...
Perhaps. She took me for a fading...
But anyway, alright. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Let's go!
What are you waiting for?
We made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Wait, your hands!
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to... The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No. I have... As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now... Feeling stronger.
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
By the frost moons...
Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay.
How about now?
At the very least, I won't have to say if I want to see him.
Well, it's when I first met you, you didn't strike me, but now...
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
I knew Nick.
Putar, the Moon Maiden, We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. All right. I appreciate the...
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone...
Oops.
Do you think the...
All is well, thank you.
I ran into Miss...
You seem rather...
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious.
We meet again.
Albedo! What are you doing here?
That would be a knack.
These two courageous, and given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman?
Nice to meet. That's right.
By the way,
Yeah, I'm not as
interesting, isn't it?
Wow! You look so...
Thank you, Paimon. And
Wow! Here's a...
Personally, when people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they...
You're absolutely right.
Excuse me.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me.
Judging from your expression...
It's getting crowded here.
Wait.
No need.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'll be meetings.
We really appreciate...
I see Durin. I'm a bit out of it right now.
Oh, this place is hopping.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact...
I thought it was just P. One. Yummy! It's date leaf.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to...
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're...
Let's hear what he had...
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will...
When he comes looking for us...
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the wild...
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs.
is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's...
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you, Nick.
Wait, that's actually funny.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
I just got back.
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share under such circumstances.
Oh, but it's fine for me.
What can I say?
Impressive.
As I'm sure, Miss...
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a...
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Feel free to chat among...
Is there something you'd like to...
Yeah, for starters,
If you think back to our previous interaction...
you do have a point there. Oh yeah, you'll need to find...
Sure,
Great! Paimon will handle it.
Wait.
sure. Let's do that.
Okay, I'm sorry. I can see the appeal between these two.
Personal bodyguard.
If that's what you...
Oh, okay then. Anyway, since we're all here together...
Indeed. Thank you.
I shipped them. I'm sorry. Nah.
Truth be told,
you're not alone there. Itlua is a...
Come on. Let's just keep this between...
That goes without saying.
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous being too sharp for...
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
Huh?
Of course.
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not,
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway.
Oh, I'd be fine. Whatever style.
Very well.
You can replicate any style.
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you.
I'm eating something right now, and we have it's like a pupusa, but it has cheese on top instead of in the middle.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over...
So much for just...
That's so loud! We're on a roll here! What if she remembers?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints? Must... Anyway, before we... first up, we have Miss Lauma. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background. Assisted by you. Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly...
Wow! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you...
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like... It's...
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of...
My name is Dainsliff. And yet...
Really? Then you must have...
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerer's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends?
I'll tell you everything I know. The history... I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The five sinners... The visionary, Vedafanir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge.
Wait, one of them's Sertologi.
Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Reker of Solnari. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who
In other words, you're saying that his...
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to the fateful night when I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. Like centuries on, but then...
So, it's personal?
You...
I cannot... Uncovering the...
Sounds pretty good to me.
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment.
I'll give your proposal some...
Before that,
Now that we've united the heart...
You've done so much for me. So I want from the moment I was so far. Defeating the Ray hero.
Natural.
We've considered, is it even possible to, given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two,
So you're placing... You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid look...
I have faith.
Oh?
This isn't about...
look at them.
Is that right?
Anyway, Mr. Gainsliff, let's talk.
This whole experience... Why?
Quite the opposite. But
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in...
Thank you for waiting.
That's okay. We actually used the time to help Gainsliff get a room at the hotel.
I just made a mistake.
That's very now. I trust we spoke at some...
Jane has a lot of faith in us. That's...
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why. That's one way to put it. Alright, so here's how it is. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as once the ceremony. Lastly,
Well,
there's a little more in the event that.
I second that. So,
Good.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything?
He told me,
But surely,
if you think that. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first?
well,
You're.
all right, I'm good to go.
all set over here too. Promise Paimon you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body close your. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Is this where you keep your secrets? He looks even gloomier than. He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed. He looks even gloomier than. He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed. He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed. He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed. He looks even gloomier than.
He looks even gloomier than last. He looks even gloomier than. He looks even gloomier than last. He looks even gloomier than. He looks even gloomier. He looks even gloomier than last. He looks even gloomier than. 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 He looks even gloomier than last time. He looks even gloomier than. He looks even gloomier than. He looks even gloomier than last.
Today's files are in. Neutralize. This one should be archived. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Neutralized. Another one for purged. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Neutralized. Just another no-bot. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case. Female, 16. Occupate, neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. Female, 13. Neutralized. Filed. Male, neutralized.
job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate... Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I knew they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
It all ends up. Can't hide the truth.
Mr. Vedelflnir?
Revier.
Tell me.
It is indeed with it.
I was just thinking.
That isn't a lot. Ever since that day...
Does it feel...
I'm afraid that no... You feel... The burden of prop...
So who exactly do...
Or rather...
You're close...
You say that as though it is to...
You are so...
Very well then. Let me offer you some... For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending...
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rick.
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're...
Why are you...
Simple. I want you to kill him.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such...
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last?
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away...
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon. Just like me.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty...
Persuade the Vinster King. Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us? The Vinster King. If you can't bring your...
The Ray here, that really... But... Who love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wrong to... Vedelflnir must have known, but I won't just sit by it, no matter who I am.
It all adds up.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So
So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to serve Felindis!
Sorry, Freether. My mind was... I heard you, though. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job...
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was...
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something. Don't forget that for now, don't come looking for me.
If even you can...
I won't speak in here. Hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape... I've got a job, and... Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood? Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle. Well, keep your movements light and brisk. The prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever done a claw against your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
It all adds up.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king just happens to need you right now. What if he doesn't?
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that house. He only had you take out a handful of the game. Now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
No more lies. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
You know why Felindis needed such a proposal, don't you? Was it because he didn't trust you? Or something else?
Felindis, do you still remember
Orla?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers?
Yes, what about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, what? Or does it mean nothing?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, though. If
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this, all subjects of observation that were sent, no progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse by the day. But if all this but could he? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is.
Alright, but I have to...
Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just know I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Wait. Thelindis? No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the... How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. What a fool I've been. No. Erminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And today it's the descendants of... No. This cannot go on.
really letting me go?
I am.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No, but if you let me go, you won't be.
Good point. In that case, maybe you should
No, please! I just want to see the outside.
go on living.
Yes, I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't...
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly. He won't tell me how to act. Tell me then! What will this moment of opportunity look like? And...
So, the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of and it looks like this. It almost and why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something. We've been inside. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and map. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Rerir, are you there?
Bro, I didn't want to. Okay, I
Hey,
clicked math.
Come out! Dane?
Quick, come with me. All right then, but...
I've never seen Dane.
Well, this is a nice change. Meeting.
Don't be ridiculous.
You might ask your blade. The word on the...
If this is your way of...
Oh, we can...
Robtatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsliff, of course. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rindop.
Well, your president of the... Vice President Veet doesn't even...
My success is the product of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency...
You're all here.
You must be Rarir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you were...
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been in...
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedafenir, does this mean...
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion?
Dane?
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct.
That's far too...
I have no desire to commit treason. My blade will
So, Vedafenir's... The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all... You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much.
A letter of... The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim. This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rarier's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research dating, however, an enormous, to make matters, this is not a what, I apologize if we really made it. This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Delindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. You never saw him.
What if he finds out that you...
Don't be...
Are you scared?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person. Logically, I should be scared, but enough about that. You should get going, and be careful.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
A red moon?
That's right.
I promise
The crimson moon, no matter how...
Alright guys, we're doing this again. Alright, we're dead. Alright. I don't know how to get over there. Let's try something else. 1, 2, 3. One, two. Wait, let me get back over here. 1, no. Alright, I think I have to reset. Oh no, I don't. One. I fixed
Hurry,
it.
everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsel, what are... Is this... You know what... It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have...
Showtime. My job is to stay...
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
I think this, when will this Archon quest end so I can go to sleep? Alright, I think I messed up. Yep, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I messed up again. Alright. I'm gonna come over here. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Found you. Hello. Surprised?
I'm curious. It wasn't a... The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsession.
But he didn't listen. Dane asked for my...
I do...
Forgive my Kurt. You can't have... There are things that...
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot...
I sense that this is not the end.
Wait, I think this is...
It is the beginning of a
Ainsley's
new chapter.
actual
In a whole
brother.
new story.
Yeah, that's his brother.
There are many. Is that a dagger?
With your ability...
Of course not. You mean...
Yes. And I can't abandon the one I love to save myself.
In matters of fate, answers are either... That is the cruelest thing about...
That... I know it's your... You show me disaster, but... You...
My voice. In your... It turns out...
Vedifalnir just broke into the...
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that for as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have. It is up to you whether you believe...
I will hold you to...
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then, a strange wave of energy ripped...
If I were you, I would...
The Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch... Monsters? Is this Granddaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way! Shit!
Let the mighty be humbled.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed... But if they were ever...
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone...
all. The thunder falls.
Settle down.
It all adds up.
I'm feeling a little off. The tides beckon.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
I hate Rift Town so much.
No more lies.
Settle down.
Clouds high. The birds.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
The mystery unravels.
Alright, I'm gonna have to feed all of my guys food. Alright, Hori, you take this.
Settle down.
Can't hide the truth.
Into the wind.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Settle down.
Monsters. At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why? Oh no. It's no use. The table will... Of course. I'm done for. Ah! Stay back.
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
This? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rarier. Rarier.
Splendus.
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rarier? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long. In a nutshell, his past is filled. Maybe. Everyone?
Never! She's fine.
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rarier's life through my thoughts.
I mostly agree. There's only so much, however. I would not consider Rarier to be a nobody. He was deeply in.
Sounds to me like you're.
That's not what.
Then try now. As for.
Cool!
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others. Yehoda?
Yes!
That's more like it.
Forgive my character.
It says I gotta do the annoying.
Is that.
If something. In any case, there's nothing I. Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say?
Wait, how long have I been?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago. Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed.
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything like this ever...
Only once. It was...
Is there any similarity between what happened then?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need...
Meaning, you're not feeling...
Meaning, this is not something Yehuda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds some... Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean...
Don't I have the best employees?
If we can find a...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking. You have my word. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more?
What do you mean, loose?
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want?
I've written
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there.
Pile of stones. Got it.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Wretch and you said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against, Dad?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought...
If it
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how but things are...
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course.
That's our well, and you know it! Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or...
In that Special Ambassador Act, you're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't... Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe. This is I'm writing to you. Praise the God. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the Academia. I urgently need. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died what a
Officer.
I thought you would at least.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from... She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's a really bright kid.
So, where are you?
Nowhere special.
What about the rest of your
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brother?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brother.
All right, get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Why are we going through her memories? Even though I don't get it, but I don't have my headset off, so.
Never, this term's assignment has been issued.
I'm gonna have to
Please
skip.
read through the
I want to get to the good part. I don't really care about this character
Please
at
ask
all.
away.
Well, I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are.
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the Academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed... Whatever you're looking for...
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher. And it's not just...
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. This must be it. Let's take a look. A dilapidation. This one was... Who was it? This one... In clinical terms... This seems like some... Wait. The note says... This next one... A few words. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect.
Alright, let's see, guys.
However, as well education as great, I do hope. And the send. So this, whatever. I'm not exact. I don't believe for. Wait.
Greetings, Hali. I don't know. In my tribe, the Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help. This brings me to my There was a tip. The Eob and I found a well. When we met, that aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. And I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next.
From the outset, the academia. And you were so. You swore. You liar. And who fell for it? Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take a. I just can't.
Nefer?
I'm quitting.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. Oh, and what's wrong?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
All right, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I lied again. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time. I'll be lucky if I even make it. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your... The ever-shift...
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with.
This well is...
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm...
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get we know far more than you think.
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As I hope I am making my...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is...
You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest. And what does a barb...
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure... In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation right. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Eob hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well, so let's indulge.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! it's the Unut. They've...
What? Look, don't just...
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority.
Well, what is it?
The Unut's
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will—
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me that well...
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them.
Wow. All it took was a few words.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the
Eab are root, so let me ask.
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time,
we have our own rules out here.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the Eab, which makes you our natural allies. Natural. Weren't the Eab... Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. You see, Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters. The monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary... I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do what—
Nefer, it's okay. All of this—
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehuda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Halma, you tired?
Yes, if we...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says.
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of...
What about him?
Well, he's not a small... Please, this is the... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take.
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the crocodile... Let's take a look.
Wait.
It's just Ashru.
Oh my gosh.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive, huh?
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no—
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsliv. Were you—
Of course. When I had a duty.
Good to know your sense of justice.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage—
Well, to be honest, I sensed that by using this fragment.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't.
Speaking of your chess set.
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings. You all saw how the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The final blow to the Eab came at having gotten my— As I stood there, this chess set is my gift from the Eab. With this chessboard, every god—
It is the same with—
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned. Thank you all for being here. As promised, the Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Khanrian subject who served the Vinster King.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse, no matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's...
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak the term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is...
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Not at this...
But there's...
Yes. And right now...
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect, with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so...
Without the power of the abyss on...
I could not agree more.
It is a compelling... This raises some interesting questions. That being said...
My pleasure.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any...
Mine too. We could never know all the hows and whys of...
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover.
That's...
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to... Hey, is this a bad time? I hope I didn't kill the conversation. Nice room. Oh,
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barge... Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, it's only a matter of time before he... Well, felt like some kind of...
2 days? Holy
That remains to be... You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us? Great. I appreciate... All right, on to item 3. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right. We felt a...
Roping us in!
I choose my words.
Sir Varka,
I'm all ear.
I think we can...
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it.
I want to do everything within my power.
Well, as in, most, of course, everyone appreciates...
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Great question. Firstly, secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have
As someone who's had their...
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are...
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay. Any fire?
The Frost Moon.
And the rest of you? No objections?
Wait.
Everyone says things they...
A very...
This plan can only...
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also,
It's not often I get called Dory, so... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
the walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that as...
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have... Oh, it most certainly does not. We have... Said Mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Nodcry is gonna go down the drain.
Okay.
It's a lucky charm that a great... I finally...
You're right.
You will?
It's a very useful...
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
How are things going? Feeling... Oh, I would... Don't forget. Ta-da! See? It's right here. Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it? Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the... that's not the full story. It actually, Mage Alice once warned... I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated. Anyway, point being, took him long enough miraculously. So, surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably... Could be. Anyway, fair enough. Or maybe he would... Either way. Huh? What does that look mean? Well, a long time ago, there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was... and more than that. No... Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not.
My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So,
Alright, if you say so.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easy. Oh, and could you...
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
Traveler, Paimon.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Per the plan.
What? You can...
That depends on your definition.
Harmless.
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the wild hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped. I don't think it's a strain. Perhaps the only... Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings. You could think of this, unfortunately,
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a
Given the circumstance, time to kick off the
Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Doria...
Ah, how wonderful.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect...
All right then.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly and cause them no harm.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Where did I put it? I'm looking for something. Oh well.
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, My lady. Within the next 24 hours, this is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to... For me, this gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my
Hey everyone, guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are, honest...
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right. Names are...
Yes.
I have a... but it's what everyone... I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more percept... Do you ever find your...
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground. I don't recall any happy moments from that time.
Is that because...
That would not be for me to say. Thank you for your help with the Revier situation. Without your efforts,
You're welcome.
Friend. He betrayed me.
Okay. You see, you're torn. Now you know it.
I need some time.
Of course. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you...
Yes. I always thought they were... And even now, they still support me.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little... I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Have you noticed that the Traveler in...
Huh.
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wished...
You will?
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, Have a...
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's!
Not too long.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened, but after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae, but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the...
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last?
I struggled to settle down at... Please.
Never! Over here!
Ino asked me to relay a message. Meanwhile...
Excellent. It won't hold him much longer.
No sense sitting around.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hide.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions. Every ounce of strength we have in our...
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
Steady, close your eyes. Be silent. Moonlight, betray.
Leave this place.
Moonlight.
Let me help you guys. Eat this!
Futile, hunt him down.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Hunt him down.
Can't hide the truth.
By the frost moon of old.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Hunt him
It all
down.
adds up.
Moonlight. Break you. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
No more lies. How unfortunate. Can't hide the truth.
You poor
Moonlight. Close your eyes.
Seek within. No more lies.
for the everlasting forest.
Water jet!
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you. Leave this place.
Can't hide the truth.
Do you see now? Be silent. Benevon here. When will it be as you foretold?
Alright, this is getting a bit hard. This is an annoying boss battle. Alright, let's find. This is annoying.
Not welcome here.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
With one heart, we pray. You pull. Stay your hand.
Steady now. Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night. The moonlight.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Pathetic!
The deception ends here.
For the everlasting forest. Forest, protect us.
Hunt them down!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Futile!
Dude!
Close your eyes.
Can't hide the truth.
Hunt them down!
Are you quite finished? Close your eyes. Be silent.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Futile!
The mystery unravels.
By the frost moon of old.
Pathetic!
Observe. Close your eyes.
It all adds up.
Futile! Hunt them down!
Can't hide the truth.
Raise you!
No more lies.
Moonlight!
There better be a cutscene mid-battle, because I don't want to waste my food on these guys.
Your game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? Get out of my sight!
No! We've been separated.
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Silence.
But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just stall him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
No more lies. It all adds up.
No, bro, James, please come help your wife. There's no way. I don't want to fight this guy.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Water jet! broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Death is within my grasp!
It all adds up.
Destroyed.
I better wrap this up.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Water jet!
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. How no more lies.
Bombs away!
Your death is within my grasp!
Absurd. The deception ends here.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Can't hide the truth.
Water jet!
No more lies. Seek within.
Destroyed and reborn.
There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Colin, you have to hold.
Never!
And then,
But that dust, come on.
any other trick as entertainment.
You don't fool me. I have to. You feel. You cannot.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
That was sick. The end. No. Sorry, excuse me. Penny.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine.
It's not.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most
reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake.
Even so. In business terms,
I'd be hard pressed.
Still, people suffer. I had hoped you...
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. I'll send full detail. My dear friends, we have fought...
The moon will remember this day. Thank you. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their power, and since Nefer's eyes were injured...
Hold on.
I only feel the pain. There's no...
You're right. But I must say...
Things are a little...
Friends.
How you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep?
I'm doing all right.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night.
Glad to hear you didn't starve.
Well, it wasn't the same with it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well, I'm...
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke. He also dropped off some medical if you're feeling up to it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I slipped in the shower by accident, hairdryer.
What the heck?
Boring.
I need to stop playing that. I can't. Every time I sit on my phone,
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, there's a fontaine.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright. Where's the quest I need to do? Navigate. Navigate, not navigate. I'm so tired.
We're here! Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect!
How are you feeling?
Much better.
Relieved to hear it. Yep. We're...
Oh wait! Where's Nefer? How are her eyes?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch...
Traveler, Paimon. Turns out that...
Yeah, but...
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda?
Oh! Sure. Did you hear that? You bet. Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. No, definitely a snake. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say. Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? If your work, it's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my... Oh, look at the Ibis King. He's never brought it up, but why else would he give me the... Well, his response, did he really think I'd... So that's enough. He's a prisoner. He lives in fear because it's preposterous. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you... Good. If you ask me, for example... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, when you find yourself in a situation you can't control, if you understand what's at stake, very good.
Oh wait! Now that the pet, after all that bit...
No, where's Daneslave? I need to go speak to him. There's Varka.
Huh?
That should be...
Am I...
Daneslave. Oh my gosh. Please tell me we can...
So, that close colleague...
Don't know, don't care. Although...
If he's disappeared, he won't lie low.
Alright, that's... Looks like we're done here. Wait, I could... Oh!
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. I must thank you for...
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already? That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your...
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable...
Huh?
Let's see. It's nothing to...
How?
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things... You did it first.
It was empty like disasters are capricious things. The strike, my elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. It was something I looked into. But after discussing things with the tech people...
It's a pity that...
So?
But surely you have...
You don't get it, do you? Just thinking...
Thank you.
For the...
And the pendant.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've...
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your mother...
Yeah. Though it's been years, it's not like my sister can't help me now.
Not everything.
Yeah. That's...
Well, that...
Oh, absolutely. You've got a lot going...
I appreciate the vote.
How have you been holding up?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine.
What?
You played an... Sometimes, when people...
Let's do a quick demonstration.
Thank you.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Yummy.
Seems like you've recovered. Can I get you a drink?
Huh?
Handling a drink?
I'm not believed to be totally honest.
Don't worry.
That's to put it in the... When facing an enemy, you have no hope of So, instead of looking for a way for this to work, for added security, the alchemical... That power.
What surprised, given his history with
What?
Rare.
It must have been a pain.
Absolutely. He was torn, but anyway, however you cut it.
That's the only...
Yes, I think this is...
Well, this...
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina?
If your politeness mock...
Polonia!
Will you still invite... Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it my... We just wanted to... Why? Out of concern for my sake. Mostly, because you can't help... Oh, don't you worry. If you're... My coasters are still missing an act. Whoa! Pretty... You can ignore them. I doodle and write, and other time, trying to predict... Huh. Although, who else? Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, I mean, yep. In fact, we used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. I honored his request. So... I just... Alain's were... Not that there's anything bad about them. Anyway, while we're on the top... Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Nazissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry, unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come a mad dream that would end if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits. That dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, the first of them, against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even the next time they met, Renee's soul, and although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, what do you think? Do you admire or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him.
as he pursued his delusion. Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
Doesn't surprise me. You share one thing in common, after all. The only difference is, I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Maybe I could. Anyway, he managed to put to his credit, after that, the only thing supporting his work. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him, I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played. He told me that I think that all at the very end, many years and that is one went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes wonder, even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them. Or maybe they just wanted to find something but instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification? The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. He gave the no elaborate. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for. I'm gonna go tea. Polonia.
Well, we didn't get to see him. We did get to talk to him earlier. I want Farina, but I don't care if I don't get her. I missed yesterday because I totally forgot. Let's go and I'm gonna pick a random character and we're gonna build their artifacts. So let's take a look.
Osmanthus wine.
Lately. Little Raggy and Regulus Twitch. Artifacts. We already have his artifacts. What's the best set for them? Tenacity of the Melanus? No, Gilded Dreams. No, I don't really want to build. Okay. 80%. We already have him built in his artifacts. Do people still use her? But I don't really. Okay, let's just build Cookie. Alright, teleporting here. Oh, sorry. Oops, I also need to work on Al-Haytham. Alright guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. I'm just gonna play again by myself. Well, see ya. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be porting the video later.